Appreciate the follow, Kevin. Yeah, boom, boom. Machine man. What's good? What's good, Keith? What's up?
Been out there for a minute.
Oh, you was out there? I see, but I'm put the machine that was right here. I'm looking to it everything. What's up? What's up? Who that is, Alma?
You know, buying all your black.
Yeah.
Daytime.
Oh, it helped with that, son?
Oh yeah. You know, I get migraines. I had one this morning, so I was walking up the street. I can't really mess with that sunlight out there. So,
Oh, the glasses here?
yeah, I put them on. They blocked them that sling.
That's good. Good to know. Mm-hmm. Matter of fact, I might do that since I gotta use 2 needles. But I normally try to keep the same size. I noticed with the needle we're gonna use for this, we ain't gonna really be able to use how thin it is.
Your follow will be appreciated.
It's gonna be that small?
Yeah, this is the one you asked for. This was the bigger one.
What if I get what that is?
Yeah, I remember you're doing 250 now.
No. I changed it to dang, what the number is? I can't get the number now.
444 or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Appreciate the follow there, Kato. Kato. They won't get blocked right there, huh?
What they say?
Thank you for the follow at Kevin Scott 10.
And I ain't never think about spelling it like that. Now I'm about to put that on the block. On the block list, how he spelled this.
You know.
I mean, everything dealing with close to what he said.
Thanks for
People
the
still
follow
gonna find
at
another
Kevin
word to
Scott
use.
10.
Though. That's the main word I've been trying to block. They still find a way. What up? What up? What up, Lil?
In the middle of it.
Started on Instagram. It's live now. Yep. Instagram, TikTok, we live everywhere, baby. Get it popping. You about to pull off over there, Key? Sound like you about to draw something, huh?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Yeah, rare. A lot of it's kind of a common tat, no lie, rare. Some people get it. Some people get some completely out of ordinary stuff. Oh, you don't got rare? So,
You got like a butter.
I don't got no butterfly heart. I got a fucking triangle on it. Cool.
oh, try some of that. Oh, that's not as bad. No, I said Adam did some crazy. I'm like, what? Mm. Mm-mm. My 7-round standard gauge needle for this. What up, Blair? You over there on the kick, huh?
Bot Rix has correctly joined
Yeah,
the
with that front page, Dimitri came through again. Appreciate the follow, Sharon Parker. How's it going, Sharon? Good morning. Yep, lean forward. You're gonna wipe it, bend it down a little bit so we can see how flat. That's that. Oh, that's why, Chad. We ain't got our filter. That's why we looking washed out there. Why we looking all washed out?
What they saying on for?
No, what you said,
Oh,
Cause I hit the front page. Remember the people? That's why I got 81 people in there.
Thank you for the follow at Today
Yeah,
18.
I hit the front page. They, I can hit the front page every day on Kick.
Yeah, I used to work my nerves.
Well, what you thought that was?
I thought it, I ain't see the 8. I seen 4.
Thought that was a whole nother kick, huh? How you think that like that? This what I think, That's So what was your story there? What story you just got from that? Cause I'm interested. Chat interested.
I don't know. I just thought they were trying to see why I'm getting this tattoo.
Oh,
I don't know.
he's out there like some You looking down on your tab. It'd be TikTok if anybody. If you don't want some time.
Thanks for the follow at Today 18.
Nope, I didn't live. I made another video this morning, but I ain't get the time to post it though. And the car that I'm looking for that had all the client videos on it is actually in the car.
You.
It was in that back door. Unless I brought it home. I'll make a couple of them videos over. Appreciate the follow. What up, Edward?
Thank you for the follow at Maria Gonzalez 7. Thanks for the follow at Maria Gonzalez 7.
Ever since I was practicing at Old English, it's been totally different now, like actually tattooing it. It's catching me make the brush strokes versus just actually shaping it out.
How many tattoos you have?
I probably got about 8. How many tattoos y'all got there? Don't use the box anymore? What box? Yeah, the square. That's basically how I'm going if you're saying the box. But no, some of these is like more curved off though. But it's still the black little box method. What box you talking about though, Lil? That a kit that I got? No, I haven't been using it.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. Thanks for the follow at Sharon Parker.
You saying the box method? Yeah, that's basically how I'm going off of like squares. As if you're using that square nibble with the calligraphy pen. Well, I want to know. I guarantee I get somebody to do it. I use a mag and do some calligraphy like this. Cause you know it's by being a square nibble. Somebody to get it. Then I do it that brush stroke look. All I gotta do, I'm like, yeah, doing 10 out of 10. I'm like, go grab that joint quick. I gotta start back to my giveaway. I've been all. How that assassin was.
Uh-huh.
How that assassin was. I thought of like, someone you left out here yesterday?
Uh-huh.
The assassin on Shadow popped up on my phone.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, bro, they play too much, Herb.
No, that thing get off, bro. Like, you gotta be the first one you can actually make it, like a building to stay in, like, I
Really?
guess because it's set in Japan, you can make like a hideout or whatever.
Oh, so you got your own little spot on
Yeah.
there. That's crazy.
And it's the first one, like, in all the years Assassin's Creed been made that was done.
Right, you never had no spot to go to, like,
Yeah.
it just was missions kind of, huh?
Yeah, so it's damn decent. I ain't gonna lie, some of the controls ain't the same.
Oh, I already changed it up a little bit.
Yeah, but that's expected, and they changed the view to second person instead of third.
Okay, so it's not as wide.
Yeah.
Make you more feel like you're into it, you know?
Oh yeah. I got my ass handed to me last night.
Oh, Lord.
It was like,
So you be playing like on hard or regular?
I played on hard.
Oh, well, yeah, that's why you got handed. You're
It don't make no sense to play on regular.
make it easy, huh? You gonna end it fast.
Yeah, you playing it on regular, you ain't playing. So, you know.
Yeah, make it a challenge, huh?
I ain't wait all that time and put down the pre-order price just to breeze through the game.
In one night, huh? All right, quick.
Yeah, I ain't the game like that. I like to actually dig it and finish it.
Right.
I'm guessing like, I don't know if you ever played Assassin's Creed, but it's almost like a movie on some stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Like the cutscenes, like the
Story things when they show them?
yeah, like the realism on it. It's
Yeah.
like super realistic. Dude. The only thing that you can really tell from time to time ain't real is like the eye,
The what?
the eye movement.
Oh, yeah.
But like the body movement is like great.
Right, pretty much perfect.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, it was great. I stayed up kind of late last night playing it. I ain't gonna lie.
No lie, I mean, you was into it for real.
Yeah, I was. I'm gonna say did like 2.5, 3 hours maybe.
Oh, well, that ain't bad.
Typically, I don't play games that long. I'm getting older. My eyes can't handle it.
Right,
But,
looking at the screen too long.
yeah. But I stayed on
Don't
because
use the box anymore.
it's new. You know?
Right. Right, still fresh though, you know people on there.
Yeah. It's real nice. So I was,
Still trying to get a feel for,
yeah. It seems like even if you do know the original game, it's still some new things you really have.
right, you gotta learn. That's good, they keep it fresh, bro, you know, same stuff.
They do. It's a nice little what they call it, a little store that they have.
Couple more spots. True.
Hey, what's your favorite color?
Blue, what's your favorite color? What's y'all favorite color? Drop it in the comments. That's crazy. It's like I still hit my commands, they don't pop up in chat anymore. They normally pop up in chat. What you rate the pain since you almost done?
Like a 2,
Cool.
2, 3. It's only hurt me like 3.
Touching some spots probably. And go to touching it up, make sure everything there. Yep, about to wipe down to make sure of that. Yep, but we always double check.
Thanks for the follow at Edward Torres.
I might touch that little piece of oil there. Bottom of the A, top right there. That thing really 3 spots you about to touch. And you're gonna be good.
Emotional trauma with a prima donna gasping when she see the commas, laughing to conceal the monsters. I feel like Kanye when he lost his Donda. When my father left me, you were there to heal the pain I conquered. I never pay you back for what that meant to me. Some scars just fade physically, but never leave mentally. It's real with people spiritually connected, turn to enemies and memories, turn to villain horns and accessories. And I'm the bad guy yet again. Spent so much time trying to find who the victim is. It's probably both of us, but neither one is giving in. So here we go again, throwing punches at each other's ribs. Gunshots sting like a buckshot. The pain hits deep. It's like my heart becomes a blood clot. Love dots, you you're unblocked. Just to get this message, hope you get it on your bus stop. And then the bus crash, your true intentions unmasked. This should have been a fairy tale ending, but you uncast. I know it hurts bad, but you know you deserve that. We'll never have the life we once had. Emotional trauma with a prima donna. Yeah. Emotional trauma with you. I got my problems with you, but I can never get away. I wish my brain had a hard drive that I could reset. Wish I made the right decisions, but it's hard to reject. Moving on, Mr. You got me on both sides of the fence. Left you mark forever, that's without a scar on the flesh. Wish that I was sick and didn't hit the bar when we met. It's not money time with you just to be in this debt. See you happy somewhere else while I've been filled with regret. Try to find someone to blame, but it's just cause and effect. Hey. I thought that was the truth, cause nothing lasts forever, that's except for me.
Me and you.
I've been unaware of all the shit that we would do. Try to make it out alive, but didn't make it through. Your parents probably hate me, but my mom still always asks if we're getting back together, even though it ended bad. Forward thinking, haunted by the habits of my past. Precious moments with you, girl, you even met my dad. And any girl after you won't ever have the pleasure, so I guess it's part of why it's
Oh
hard
my
for me.
God, snap in place perfectly set up.
I can't remember, but I'll lose them all forever. Hey, yeah. Emotional trauma with a prima donna. Yeah. Emotional trauma with you. I got my problems with you, but I can never get away.
My portrait mode out, you know. You got to be way back here to get that done. Yeah, go check it out.
Okay. I like it.
You want to look in the mirror before we wrap it up? Or you good? Never get away. It wraps up. Paper towel over it.
You're the only person I know that actually like covering.
I said, who you been going to like that? Who you been going to like that?
That's great.
Right, I ain't the only person I know that cover it. That's why I would be saying,
Because I
like, a
know
lot
when
of
people
people.
get tattoos, you're supposed to cover it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, leave it cover for about an hour, you can take it off after that, but initially you don't want it and grime and stuff to get in
Right.
it, so you're supposed to cover it immediately.
Right.
And then if you're gonna be inside, you really don't have to cover. But if you're going out and about, you wanna cover it, leave it
Right.
up for an hour and then let it breathe after that. Oh my goodness.
That's why I say some people I know they're having bad experience, but you know. Must be the first shop you can, huh? Alright, boom, got your shop now coming soon. Oh, appreciate you. Let's the other one on your chest, huh? Let's stand up and we gonna move the chair out the way. So we can get to it. Oh, you said you switching it? Where you going with it?
You think I should do the photo?
Myself, you won't. Myself thinking about it, cause now since I got that needle out, I could make it bigger. That way we could use the same needle and get one little bigger, but it still probably wouldn't be as big as the picture.
Big, but like not.
That was the biggest one.
Yeah, that was the big one on that paper. And that one like I think 3 inches. Let me know before I print that out again. Yeah, kid, this was the other little print I had. That somebody had sent me. It worked. This way, you put the paper in and they print the paper out.
Oh yeah, yeah. They got ink on the inside, or
And no, I
that's a
don't,
little.
I don't know what they got on the inside. Yeah, it's just a thermal.
I mean, it's heat activated.
So you can like basically put your stencil that you did on paper,
Yeah.
put it through and it come out on the paper.
Like the ones boy have at his
I think
cry.
probably something like that.
Yeah, like the older one.
The older one, yeah. So it pretty much worked the same way, but it's probably
I
more.
read the one you have. I ain't gonna lie, the older ones they get finished.
Oh yeah, messing with them, huh?
Yeah, you might actually mess around and get a wrong one. That's a lot of them. I think with them because
Give it time.
You think it look better with like a little longer?
Yeah, because the thing is, right. Thing about butterflies in this area, you make it bigger, it's gonna be wide. You ain't trying to make it all in the chest. So if you're gonna do it bigger, I would say do it underneath, because trying to fit in the middle ain't gonna work big.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just let me know.
Yeah. Better.
But some people do it like that though, like even though it's gonna be in that middle, they just put it on their chest. Just down the road.
Like just a little wide.
So wider, not taller. Because the thing about it being wider, we'll just make the butterfly bigger and keep the swirls like that.
Okay. That
If you want it to be wider. So
Yes.
if you make it wider, the whole thing is gonna be taller.
just
Right now.
Okay. That's not that song.
Well,
in my head.
yeah, that's great. Them beats do be sounding familiar. Oh no, she about to trip out. Sorry. Messing with you. Just messing with you. I basically print out 2 of them. One of them I just made the butterfly bigger. The other one I just made the whole thing. And I'm doing that. Fill out the paperwork. How y'all doing? Y'all pay me in cash?
Oh.
It's Kira, huh?
Kiara.
Okay, that's right.
I just wanted to ask.
That's how I said, it's Kira. It's Kira.
Did he use a shader for it all?
Nope, that's the liner. 7-round liner. Standard gauge, 12 gauge. And, what year you going at?
Huh?
What year you going?
Maybe come up with next time. It just was swelling up. Shit.
I didn't know that. So what you want to be doing now?
It's gonna be extra on
What?
that.
This one now? Yeah, I'll let you know before I tell it if it's gonna be extra. So. I'm trying to sneak a price on nobody.
And you always finding deals or like this?
Yeah, if you can catch me, you can catch some good deals, but you
I
just gotta
think
catch.
the last time, me and my mama came the last time, I think that's when you was doing it like 24 hours, I think.
Oh yeah, I probably can.
We came like when y'all were following.
Oh, so that was y'all out there?
Yeah, that was us.
Come at 7 o'clock, almost 7:30. I'm about to leave out. You remember when I was? I'm like, who that is? This came this late.
I think I was just.
And I did sit here for like about 30 minutes. I'm like, no, I'm gonna just leave. Nobody ain't come.
Yeah, I was just getting over it.
Later. God, she is too comfortable.
Right.
All that feeling. Oh, wow. Alright, let's size it up. See? You got to buy anything on it?
No.
Mm-hmm. Thought about it, but actually don't hold too much.
Yeah.
But that goes saying right there, y'all place it. You're not always.
You think I could cover the tumble?
Make a swirl go around it. Take it, this piece right there. Go ahead. Yep. Let's see. Thanks, sir. Then you gonna be able to hold it up the whole time? Well, I said, I'm not gonna sing to the bathroom, pass out. And then like wrap around the back. I know, I just step through the bathroom, they come back like a mummy. I'm like, wait, hold on. Like, what was that? Come on. Some square. And you can take. Yeah, bro. No, bro. Let's take it.
Yeah.
There's something thing.
Look at the practice.
Hey, what was that? Always trying to get it.
And then the way this thing is gonna. Like I said, it's eventually done.
Oh, you're gonna put like that, yeah, realistic almost. And it's so. But then they had outlines. But it outlines on inside.
Then outline, yeah, and the inside of it is more colors than anything.
So,
These a little piece. I seen it, I was like,
What order,
let me
you know?
try it. Huh?
no, the orders are even right across.
Nah, I just ran across. On, I want to say, Pinterest.
So how you know to approach like a piece like the inside? Trying to build on colors though.
The inside?
Really, some people saw from the
To
dog.
be honest, really, yep, that's what I thought. It depends on like where I feel comfortable. I probably start from it. Always comfortable starting inside with it. But if it comes down to it, like if I'm doing back shade like that, I want to start from the outside and get all my black out. You know what I'm saying? But normally, if I approach it, I would approach it with like a solid pure red.
Okay.
And then I take like my dark cherry red and put it up in here. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And then probably a little bit of brown up against the edge, and then my black for the outline to do a decent little transition.
Gotcha.
And then all of the white makeup for, you know, it pretty much makes its own realism.
Alright, the white.
Yeah, so
So you at least, of course, you probably leave skin breaks, right?
yeah, I would definitely, all that white area, I would leave open. It wouldn't be no shades, no colors, no nothing. Just be open. And then when I go to color it in at the end, that's what's really gonna make that white.
Gotcha.
And then, like I said, I had a couple of guys teach me the little transition and like right up the how to get this look. And unbelievably, they start with like a light shade and the light. Yeah, and then they go darker. Yeah, and they go around. And it actually work out better.
They say, yeah, to me, I think also feel like on skin, especially like when you like just work the skin a little bit, it's already open. So the next tone, it's pretty easy to just slide in.
Yeah.
Versus trying to hit that red, it'll take a minute trying to saturate it versus hitting the light red, then it's all. It'll just.
Well, it will take a minute to saturate if you do it the opposite.
Yeah, if you do it the opposite way, yeah, versus work the skin open and then build up. I noticed that with black and gray too, though. Get a light tone as you build up to your darkest, is it
yeah.
smooth to go in?
The biggest thing for me be like having my machine right way.
Oh yeah.
Like when I'm painting and stuff and not doing color packing, like just color, I really like to keep it down to like a 2.5 strokes, you know what I mean? And that actually help out a lot.
I'm about to set the chair up for you. You'll keep your shirt and ankle down. Make keep your shirt a little bit. Drop it wrong side. No, you're gonna lay your back right here. Back gonna be right here. Head gonna be right there. Oh. And so just keep your head and shirt over. Man, I thought it was laying right here. I'm about to slide it down a little bit more. Take it, keep when you're down up. There you go. There you go. Shadow recording. That's fine. I'll put this on. I think it's going at the bottom. Yeah, man, that just gets you up. Okay. It feel like it. It felt like you was angling down. Out of this world. Mm-mm. Like, what up? People were saying they looked nice. You already done changed their mind, huh? Like, got that camera on autofocus. That's why that bad boy focusing on my hand. Gotta change that. Hold that. I'm trying to go with your breathing rhythm and you stop breathing. Breathing. You can't help it. You keep holding your breath, huh? Ooh. Need to buy it out, man. Just need out, man. breathing on it, nothing. Bottom part, top part. Straight. Let's do the 7 third round line of standard gauge, 12 gauge. Appreciate the subs.
That hurts.
Right, young blood. What you said?
What was it say?
Sound like they do that and hurt. Huh? That ain't hurt.
Dad, do it hurt?
I don't be understanding. Yeah, they just say that and hurts. They say restricted due to marketing. They say it look like it hurts hell, huh?
It do. Certain spots.
Instagram, well,
That
TikTok.
one hurts lol.
In certain spots it hurt. I'm gonna say restricted due to paid marketing. I'm like, what the fuck?
You got this, girl.
You got this, girl. We got the top of this thing.
Yep, that's what we about to be doing right now. I guess bottom up. Yeah. The chest plate, huh? The chest plate, straight on the chest plate, feel it. No more. You gonna go bold? You probably need to go bold. I was ready for all that, but the bold. Now, see what else we got there. Oh, that's a machine. I'm about to say, I'll handle the vibrate. That boy quiet over there. Which I might get 4-5.
Goodbye.
But it's made spot like right here. Yeah, she was pushing my hand up on. They just like, get off. And you gotta use the pinky for that. I can breathe again. The further we look. Stand up to it.
How long the session took?
Come on, I said that was what? 15 minutes? After that? Did it like sit down a little bit. See what it is. It's hit a little bit right there. Wrap it up. We'll break that pain.
6, 7.
I say every now and then you kind of breathe. Breathe big. Yeah, what's up? Alright. Alright. I'm gonna check it out once I do this.
Huh? You ready? Yeah. Thank you.
Oh. Now you see it, huh, Adam? I'm gonna need you over here to come get that up from Brown out the door. I'm the one that made it look at this color like that. I'm trying to get that up, but that's what it is. Best is yet to come now, Adam.
Was you an artist before tattooing?
Yep. See your ideas on work, you know. Yeah, that's all me right over there, all me. Yep. And I ain't finished the Prince one yet. I need to finish that Prince one. Yeah, but I was drawing, then painting, and then tattooing.
Damn.
What are you doing first? Yeah? Huh?
Synthetic skin.
Did something better?
You can easily wipe the ink off.
You been using your A&D to wipe it off? Yeah, you gotta use the A&D.
Normally, using it.
You don't?
It's just like, you know what I mean? I ain't using it now. If I do use it, it's the same thing even with the ink.
Get that off?
Basically, to get
Like, put it on your finger. Like this. Press it with your finger.
how you do it with a finger fly.
Yeah, no, not take towel at all. Put the A&D on your finger.
Yes.
Yeah, put it there, and like you gotta rub it, and it's gonna come up. And then when you wipe it with the paper towel, it's gonna come off.
I got you.
You see what I'm saying?
They use the oils and the A and D to stir the ink up.
Stir it up, yeah. You gotta put a little pressure on, stir it up, and then wipe it off.
Alright.
And you'd be surprised how it clean off too.
That's the only right I have again. That is the moment that it's hard to wipe off.
Yeah, but if you start doing that, you'll realize it's pretty easy.
What would be the price of going like a name tag right here? Like how
Forwarded by itself, it'll be forwarded. Yeah. Or you could do it too. It depends on how big the name is. If it's a simple name, then yeah, it could be.
I need your help with some tattoo ideas.
What ideas you thinking about?
Okay.
They go on Pinterest, right, huh?
You can send me a picture of both tattoos if you want me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. I'm planning for some cover-ups on my forearm.
Gang. I was going at the, what's up, Veer? Should I see your Instagram? You can. Oh yeah, if you're playing for a cover up, yep. Send it over. You can hit me up on the DM.
I was scrolling on YT and found your live randomly and thanks for the response.
For sure. I'm glad you found us, Veer. For sure. I'm gonna get to it. So I know I got a lot of messages on IG, so I'm gonna get to it after these tattoos. We got 2 more small ones to do.
I've sent him on your Insta. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. I want a modern sleeve, but now these look very bad.
Did a modern day sleeves look bad? What should I do with this? I'm not sure. I'm on. Wait for them to wrap up. Let me see. What's your thing here? And I don't know what page you posted. You sent it from. I think I see you right there. Why they saying I can't even view them? Okay. Oh yeah, you definitely got a lot of room to add on. So You definitely come up with some ideas. Like you got like a travel free theme, like be free type. Definitely come up with an idea. Off the top, can't really think of exactly what it is, but we'll come up with something. We mainly go out what you like though. I ask you what you like, what you into. I kind of see the idea that you're going with. There's a lot more ideas we could probably add. Cause you got the birds, the compass. Now you can stand up. You cut out your cross. Exactly. The top will be right there.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Where you got most of your tats from? Did she for the streets? So you don't like really stick to one person? And bounce around? Yeah, so you do got any big ones you think? That's another one that you ain't stick with? Yeah, you said you got a big tattoo, right? And you ain't stick with that person? What made you not like stick with that person?
He moved to Houston.
Okay, gotcha.
Don't you think it looks bad?
No, I wouldn't say it look bad. Just it's like patchwork. The tattoo is good. You just gotta figure out what you gonna add on into. I wouldn't say it look bad though. I wouldn't really say it look bad. You know, your tattoo got decent tats on there. Just gotta add something to it. Like, cause it give off like that pirate, like you say, that free theme. So like if you was to add like maps, or if you adding roses or like a feather pen, stuff like that, it give off an old school vibe. I ain't gonna say it look bad. Mm-hmm.
Think incomplete is the word.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Doing for that sleeve I was telling them about. Yeah, that's all it is.
Oh, why you calling me?
Uh-huh. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
This is they had no reason to be like that.
Check it out.
I told you, even though the post office, they own
All right, next red heart.
Now you could think of the cover up, but like, do you want to cover up? I don't think you need to cover up. You know, you just need to finish it up. It is pretty much just not complete yet. So you add on, you can make complete. But some people actually go for that patch style sleeves. Like they don't go for them full, all around shaded sleeves. So everybody's different. Depends on your style.
Can I think of getting my whole forearm covered up by a sleeve?
There you go. You come on. Lay down. I'm moving because it's gonna be on my head.
That's great. The only people really wanted to get done, somebody be looking to get done there first. That's y'all before. The issue is making it the way y'all gotta pay people.
Well, I'm 17 and I'm from India and I really appreciate your effort.
No problem.
They in the market, it's gonna get paid more than you think.
All right, let's get started.
Boy, you way more patient than me. I tell you. Damn fool.
At Beershklaw you leveled up to level 1.
For sure, very appreciate you. Consider subscribing, appreciate it. If you did come through, got some ink, subscribe to the channel. I'm about to be posting definitely some more like tips and helpful ideas, stuff like that.
Nah, I'm being nosy, real good. What you got with it? You was on St. Annie? Dang. That's why. I remember that was a phone I had with me. And that what they call it, something. I forget what that was. It was slot. I remember. That's why
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
That's what's up. Well, that's a responsibility like a motherfucker. I just wish the thing that was talking about. They kind of people happen. The fact that they had to cut you extra, put them on edge, you know what I mean? Because they bought it, so started calling like when these motherfuckers ain't throwing y'all. Yeah, they go. Or I remember Richard Devlin, ain't older than me. Hey, go ahead, Ooh, but people can't keep from saying that damn word, can bye. Who the hell says bye?
Really?
That's horrible. Thank you very much. There. I told you the story about buying, right?
Yeah.
The reason I don't really care for it like that. I mean, it's such a permanently gone word.
Right.
To buy it to the hell don't mean see you later.
Yeah, buy like I'm moving out of town, like I'm gonna catch me here.
I mean, get the fuck out of my face. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, these days, you never know how they talk to each other.
Yeah. Right? I ain't gonna lie, a lot of things change. My son was telling me cap meaning something totally different than what it meant growing up.
So what it meant growing up?
Growing up, capping on somebody was like, "Rip."
Oh, really? Oh, I understand.
You know what I'm saying? Nah, it ain't even that.
Mm,
Like, my little boy told us what it meant. I was like, what you mean? Like, how y'all changed the whole meaning? Well, I get it. We did it too. So.
capping on you, huh?
I just didn't know. I like to stay up on my, language. You know what I'm saying?
Social media definitely keep you updated.
Yeah. The kids don't keep you updated, they keep it. Oh, the kids don't like none of that.
Bum, 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 bum.
You saw what I was sitting over here using there to clean it off?
What's your using?
PVC.
Oh, that does work?
Yeah, it come off easy. It look
I
like
want
an
to see
80.
your work and it's great TBH and I would have visited why but the flight is.
Visit, but the flight is 25 hours? Damn, from India, yeah. Like a whole day it take to get here. I had a client from Washington they were telling me about that flight. Crazy thing is they ended up on a plane with a baby that cried the whole way. I was like, oh Lord. And get no sleep. Yeah, shaking, huh?
Thanks for joining. A lot of the follow will be appreciated.
No, not yet. We almost got on. You gotta go back, tighten up some lines. It's crazy how natural that is in people's vocabulary. I was about to say, what you about to say? And like, you don't even know. About to say, we just said, look, I'm about to say. Bro, that's crazy how it just becomes so natural. With the speed stick?
Well, I tell you this thing right now, the cleanest I ever seen.
That's crazy. I ain't never used a speed stick. Got clean, huh? They'll take that paper towel, wipe it off. You found out something new right there, boom. You see, the more you mess around, the more you find out. Right, huh? Because if you don't mess around, you ain't gonna find out. I'm sitting.
You can take the speed stick, it's before you start attacking, hold it on
Right.
there.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like it's a coat, so it can either wipe off. Right. Keep it all the way off, huh? Anything else? Appreciate the follow. Nasha. Which one of y'all the oldest? I'm guessing you. Yeah, the little sister going on getting them tattooed from the people never wrap that tat up. Yeah.
Thank you.
Or did you recommend to some of the players?
777.
No.
No.
Who's Buzzer?
Give me that, y'all. Y'all don't be together a lot?
Yeah.
Is y'all the only two? I don't know.
No.
But y'all the youngest too.
No, we the oldest.
Oh, the oldest two, huh? Oh, you getting tired over there? Oh yeah, that game.
Thanks for the follow at Nash at 777.
Mm.
Why you made me realize that I'm funny because I played too much. A lot of people that get mad.
Right, huh?
Like when that thing say, thank you for your follow and stuff, like shit out there. It's ridiculous stuff.
You know,
So a lot of fucking shit. Everybody take that.
yeah. Alright, so you get your audience or people that could take that.
So if you were to if you wanted to go to dark film or
Right. They sure already got some crazy weird people.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
is that automated?
Huh?
Is that automated? Like,
Thank you for the follow. Yeah. I might could do that for, kick by I said make it in my voice, you hear me?
right.
Make the bottom of my voice.
Yeah, figure out how.
Yeah. My bad, chat. I know I'm covering up screen. Got a little more. A little bit more. How's it going? What's up, Nashit? How you say that, Nashit? I might be down to look it back in now. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into the chat. Peace at the top.
Welcome in, family.
I know they've been killing it in Call of Duty. Everybody getting them Zens and all that. Like, that's ridiculous. You've been seeing them. They don't want to play the game. People cheating like that. It don't make no sense even playing if you gonna use that here. I mean, you really gonna be getting all kills. Like, you ain't missing. It's hard to miss. I'm like, nah. That's like you said. That's like playing the game on super easy. Like, what's the purpose of it? You making every shot. You gonna, get every kill. So like, it ain't no challenge.
Hi, son.
Who said that? Oh, that's how they say hi, yes, son. Let's see. Hey, Jake. That's not you on another channel, huh, Vic? Oh, you can stand up.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Check it out. Roll this out. Stand right there. I'm taking another picture of it. Standing up. Tapes. Stand straight. I'm allowed to see something that I just can't let go. See? I just can't let it go. I'm gonna have you lay back down. I ain't gonna be able to do it standing up. I could do it, but I don't want you to pass out on me. Just lay you back down. Put that little spot that I see. Let's drop it down this time. There you go. Put it down. Gotta touch that little spot. Just a little bit off. Probably can't even see it, but I can see it. By a hair. That bit. Just on that right side. That's the thing about a cross, though. It ain't just as simple, you know. Some people will just knock that down, sitting on your way. It's really supposed to be super even out. Now we good. Check us out. Check us out. Nice. Got that one versus that one. Yeah, it's a little thicker. Yeah. Wrap it up. Snowball stand open. Go. You got that. Woo. It's crazy. You never used to work in picture mode. You said that was on the back of the leg, huh? Come stand right down. Well, you probably can stand in the mirror. Let me see what we're putting in that first. So I know where we're going.
Also from the center to the side, like side, in the middle, you mean?
Yeah. Watch it. Oh, no. I see. Said it earlier, it looked like you're going straight into a... the mozzarella. Oh yeah, kid. You know, last night I went home, messed with my wife with made the song. Messing with my wife because I think I had the app. It is on my iPad. I made a song like listen to. I was joked out, and then she gonna put in the thing and it'll make me a song. I'm like, bro, you play too much. You just was doing the most, bro.
Not about that app because they had a video online of a married man, right?
Yeah.
And he had went inside the app and he wrote a song. I don't really want to say what these young ladies in here, but he was like, when you get married, certain stuff stop happening or whatever.
Right.
You know.
Right.
So he made the song about that. So she walked into the door and the song is going. It's like a country song, and he like, man, when you get married, you don't know more. You're gonna get no.
Right. That's crazy. I'm like,
dog, that's messed up.
make a song like that.
So I went and found the app and I put it on my phone. It's hilarious.
Yeah. You stand right.
My homie actually told me if you pay for the app, because you know you can use it free or you can pay for it.
Right.
If you pay for it, you can literally copyright
The songs.
everything that's made from the beat to the vocal.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but you have to get the subscription, monthly subscription.
Right. That's fire though.
Yeah.
I might have to pay for that joint, you know, copyright me song.
Me too, dog. Say anybody can make a song with that app.
With that app, yeah. And then I noticed though when we were strolling down, it's like it's multiple versions of the song. So I'm like, what?
They always give you like 2 or 3 versions or whatever. Like if you do hip hop, they give you like 3 versions.
Yeah, I was like, that's crazy.
Yeah. You do R&B or rock, they give you like 2.
Check it out. It look like it? We got to lay you back on that chair. Or your stomach to get through that. Everybody go lay down. We got a charger. What happened to that boy? Put a clap into the ball. Nola, baby. You Nola, baby. Where is that Lego? Yeah, I can say that. I'll put it on later. I'll come to you on this side. I'll put it close to the edge of it. Just the blade. Yeah, right there. Yeah, Lil, you on speaker. What's up?
About the actual, somebody called me about pictures and videos. But I don't have the, I don't know what to do with the shit. And so when I come in, so we figure out when I come in.
It was 80 an hour.
Yeah, but it was a,
Oh no, it probably was a little something off, but I don't know if it was a specific amount off. Alright.
you come up in my hit them?
Alright, yeah. Alright. Are you ready? Drop this seat down. Can you get a tattoo back and moving around free left now. Really, bro? Yeah, just turn the phone off. Because Lamar said turn the phone all the time. I said you over that joke on the same stuff. Really, bro? Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Hello. Okay. Wait, who? Uh-huh. No. People dance on this. I know some folks over it.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. mm, mm. Everybody doing the chat. We almost done with the NOLA. Mm-mm. 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 Mm. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Friday we got. Stand up. Oh, before you stand up, hold on. Take a picture. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What did them two numbers move side to side? Appreciate the follow. What up, Mr. Miko? Mr. Miko. Stand up. Stand up. You know what song that is? Really? Yeah, I forgot they young. Yeah, I forgot they young.
Hell yeah.
When I move, you move. That's that Ludacris, yeah.
I think I'm about to start thinking that.
Yeah, it gets stuck in your head. Look.
Go on with your big ass. Let me
See something, huh?
see your little friend. You can put me
Mug, yeah. That song was hot right there.
It's the way to that for my drink.
Right. For real, that mug went hard.
Yeah, Luda was one of them artists though.
Thank you
Stand
for the
up.
follow at Miss Amico.
Right, huh? Stand up. And video used to go hard too, though.
Yeah.
That's probably with the song that he made with them shoes, them big old shoes.
Yeah. Wait,
When he had them big old shoes, G Nikes on or something.
I think that was the song. Yeah.
Boom, boom.
You know, he had a habit of doing like over exaggerated stuff.
Yeah.
Hands, head.
Yeah, he had the hands. I remember that. Matter of fact, he even had the muscles. I think the arm.
Yep. The super big arm.
Yeah. Take a picture of it. How you like it? You're not supposed to just like, supposed to love. It's on you forever. It's on you forever.
Thanks for the follow at Miss Amico.
Hit you with a load of questions, eh? Yep. Now they know you from out that NOL. I say. 504, baby. I put a piece of paper towel there. You ever saw all the on Fast and the Furious? Man, I know I fell off at a certain point. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the last one I seen. Yeah, Fast 5.
Yeah, I think I've seen it up to the one with cold water.
And that was, yeah, that's when it was past 5, I think. They say he died while they was filming that still. And after that, it's like, I don't know. I don't remember seeing. Yeah.
It's prevalent.
Right. I mean, that was good. You say y'all both doing car?
Yeah.
Now we gonna step over to the counter. Thank y'all. They leaving us, chat. We out. Got their tats. Now I'm gonna be by this thing. My phone. I thought I put this thing on the charger. I still didn't put it on the charger. Yeah.
Getting one of these, there? Yeah, no, it's a card. It's a business card, baby. Like if somebody come up to you and put their phone on camera and put it to it, it's gonna pop up all of your information.
When I ordered, I had one of the stretchable one.
Yeah.
Well, I guess got way more.
That what this is, the stretchable.
That's the stretchable one? Yeah, my
Yeah,
mind
you
ain't
can get
that.
this, or you can get the little card, or you can get the little thing that got it on the back of the phone. Yeah, and it's just
My
a
thing,
check.
the last
Yeah.
last my child. Watch this.
Yeah, mine been good for I want to say like 2 years. It's been working pretty good. Georgia, I'm cheap, dog. I don't like to spend money, so keep up with shit so I ain't got to.
I want my spines, but I'm big.
Oh, man. Oh, big pad.
I think it's
Yeah. They won't be out there. Yeah. Face this interview, you heard me? I kind of got this interview when I ate fan still.
yeah.
Thank y'all. Have a good day.
And then I'll just
All right. Well, message me if I remember your number. With me, fuck yeah.
It's literally my face. Hell yeah. We can deal with this
When you say you don't really like stuff at the top, stuff that's from the top.
I know that I saw from the bottom. I like to try different everything. You know what I mean? It gives me a sense of where I want to be. But you know, you can try everything, but everything ain't gonna be me. It's different stuff to see with that.
Mess around, you ain't gonna find out, baby.
Gotta mess around and find it.
You know, like, that was a good thing. I wound up trying that old black my fix here.
Mm-hmm.
And really, like, I didn't think it was gonna work, but that bad boy It gave me a lot more patience than I had.
And they do work like that, you know what I mean?
Right. Take time.
Majority of this stuff, all of this stuff, we put it down to it because they think it's
Really, Key? I'm looking at this seeing your message. What you call that, John?
my homie was texting me. He was talking about starting a little record label over there. I was out there texting him and smoking a joke. Like, let Jay know I'm here. Yes, I know I told him I'm gonna be here at a certain time, but if he don't know I'm here, it seems like
Yeah.
super late, you know? I was a little bit late, but that's only because I couldn't get a fucking ride like I wanted to. Like,
Oh, you ain't wind up, right? All right.
they came on time this morning, thank goodness.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I take that back. It didn't come on time. It came back. It came before. You know, it wasn't like yesterday. Yesterday was the rip. I was so mad yesterday.
All right, Chad, since I'm not tatting no more, let me go make my salad since I ain't eat my stuff this morning. Make my salad. On with you.
No, your wife named Leah like Chase, right?
You said Leah?
Yeah,
It's Leah, but yeah, like L-E-A?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that last night I said, boy, she's so nice, but she's so mean.
Okay.
I'm gonna start calling her MC Leah if she start acting a goddamn age. You wanna act older? All right, Auntie. See this. Just on, kid.
Yeah, bro. Lie should be have me, huh? No lie, like you say how you feel. I'm like, sometimes I feel, I'm like, you know what? I just gotta keep moving. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I was good.
Yeah.
It really didn't bother me, and nothing negative. It was
Yeah.
funny, you know. 'Cause I'm like, well, you need people to stay on your ass, especially in the past tour.
Huh?
In the past tour, you would go places and be like,
You really get comfortable, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and in reality, boy, you got much more to do.
Much work to do, right?
Yeah.
You think you be good?
I appreciate it. I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't mad at that yesterday. I was actually enjoying the fact that she was telling me something. You know?
Yeah. And no lie.
It felt good to know that somebody gave a shit.
So you gonna tell you something, huh?
Yeah,
And that's the crazy thing. You're right, cause like most people just ain't gonna say nothing.
yeah, dog. You know, I'm not with that. I'm a learner, bro. I want to know you care so I can care more.
So you ain't need you ain't need no light, huh?
Nah. Hey,
Well, I'm about to download the Vibe chat.
what's up? The bridge?
Download a Kick file or a Twitch file.
Carlos had text me this morning. Like, I ain't gonna be able to go today. Hope Daddy might go, I'm not certain. Maybe she could. Yeah, you know you be trying to call every time. I really think that boy was not straight right now, you know. 'Cause it's just him, so I
Preparing the export. Let me see what I got that I could just put on.
Right.
Because I know I gotta buy that and download it. I won't keep Twitch and YouTube, but I ain't starting my vertical live yet. There we go.
Thanks for the moment that Hernandez _ tattoo.
You did, Tree. No, you can't say nothing, huh? I'm trying to focus. Destroy it, and once I hit these crosses, I'm gonna go to the bottom and start shading the clouds.
It's really like it like
Yeah, the blue came out there.
it feel like it don't even feel like it's pain right there. Like it don't even feel like it hurt. Like that's kind of how bad it hurt. Like it's like I barely.
Yeah, that's how bad it hurt. It don't feel like it hurt. He can't get his words together.
Like it don't feel like it hurt, but like it hurt though.
You tongue tied. Look, that's how you know he confused. Don't feel like it.
It's like on that vein down there. It's really like a 9. Yeah, then it was hurt. But like the more you go up, like
yeah, it's probably stayed off a little bit.
I need to finish with this one first.
Yeah, thank you for the next one, huh?
That first one? You gotta see Giant next Sunday. I gotta show it off to him.
The what? Oh, the stick and poke thing? Yeah, they be tapping in. Yeah, they do stuff like that in Hawaii and all that, Indonesia. You wasn't knocking them joints in? gonna come back with a 7 and then make sure these bad boys like Dalton. But how small it is, I really could come back with just that liner. We're gonna see once we get down to it, because pretty much all filled in. Try to get as much as possible with the 15. We're gonna be using that 15 to go for the clouds and all that.
I need grass. I feel like Gordon Ramsay and chicken breast and stuff. So y'all actually my cousin put they actually chopping up stuff, putting chicken breast in. They got a whole walk-up fridge.
I feel like as long as I don't pay it no mind, like, good.
Yeah, you definitely gotta celebrate the small stuff. Huh?
Killing it over there?
Once you getting into the day, Nisha, you just finished. You said you finished with the squares now, huh? Your hour practice.
You using a Mac?
Hello? What you doing, bro? What? What? Wait. Look. We heard that. It's it don't feel like no
Look at that time. Could you check
It
out?
don't feel like no pain. It hurt, but it's like
Shading at a rectangle. Okay.
it's like I could deal with it. You probably can't deal with it.
I'm getting ready to
Now
do
you
something.
can. Now you
Ooh, he's
can't.
already made some change for sure, for sure.
Like by my at the bottom.
Kiddo, all
at the
good?
bottom of my arm, you know that vein right there?
So you bring them with you when you be doing Uber Eats and because you don't got to have nobody in the car.
Hurt, man.
If you have time, could you go check out the screen from today but fast forward to the shape of the rectangle?
What up, my bad thug? You was asking about a mag for the last tattoo or this tattoo? This was a mag.
He did.
Yeah, he come too. For sure, for sure.
Nah, you can't deal with it. I don't think you can. What are you finna do out there? What are you finna do out there? Y'all just gonna chill on the street? Tell me.
I'm getting ready to do some Uber Eats to make some change.
I said, tell him.
Try to get the change, dude.
Tell him that then. Tell him that then.
You know, we need our coins, you know?
It is cold outside. It is from the snow.
And I might have to do that since it's supposed to snow. I might bring some of my stuff to the crib so I can just stream if it is snow. Just snow them, but I don't think we're gonna get that much for snow. I don't bring as
My
much
cousin
crib.
doing it. But dude. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. He comes too.
Okay, you gonna bring us in?
Got it.
Yeah.
That's all we need. But I'm doing. I said you want to try it.
What you looking for?
You can take it back over there. I know. Close it out. No, right back. All of that.
It's literally just that main part right there. That is killing me.
These ain't no problem. It's this one down here.
Into that black.
It's that main
What's
part.
up, bro? Man, I see you back in it.
Yeah, back at it. I missed yesterday, so you know I had to come back with it.
I'm gonna call you
What's
so
up,
you
what's
was
up?
there.
So you know,
Hey, yo, Dad. Dad, do the egg roll at the top.
I wish I had more weed on my own, bro.
My boy getting tatted.
alright, y'all, peace out, peace out. Y'all can always hop on the live, you know, hop on the live. Might throw them on the cam later, you heard me? It's on the cam, so you can't make no faces later.
Look like you want to say something.
Yeah, he lost for words. What you call it that? He lost for words.
You looking nice.
Yes, sir. That shit is.
Like I said, you got poo out of the shaving.
And I bet if I thought it
It's like I can tolerate the pain. And like,
Bro, your arm juicy. All right, y'all. We'll see y'all.
Alright, y'all.
See y'all later.
I mean, I guess I show my mouth.
We have the same backpack. Oh, I love that one. Look, right here.
What shirt on? Gotcha.
Yeah, they changed that box like 3 times. But sometimes they come out to check for noise and you don't do nothing. They want try to charge me. I'm like, man, y'all better take that off. Like, y'all been sending people every week. Peace out, peace out.
Hey, hold on there. Tell Lacey, get my charger out on my bag.
Your bag in the car?
Yeah, it's in the trunk.
I got my charger.
Say booty.
Mix out there.
Mix. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Too young.
I'm saying like when you turn 16.
You might be 16 just have a tattoo.
How you said just that? What's that too?
I mean, you can't take the pain. Are you at that age? Are you 14 and 15? Nah. It's gonna hurt too bad. It's still gonna hurt too bad.
Oh, I think that's a problem, man. You trying to be bad as next.
Got some years, my boy. Seen some stuff later on in life. It was on Indian.
I just playing the super on my phone. It's easy.
What up, Fee? Look, Fee hopped in. I'm on. I see you. What up, Louie? What's up, big dog? What's up, Louie? I ain't even know Felicia hopped on. They got one right there. I try to take it out of here.
How's it going, man?
What's up? What's up? Jacob, how's it going?
Never switch on the homies in the day ones. They didn't wanna open doors, so we made some. Took a bow on these haters like I'm Trey Young. That direct deposit hit me like a big drum. And coming, keep it coming.
A client at a shop I used to be at, and I used to be drawing a lot. And they wanted me to tattoo one day. I think that was my first time. And I wasn't even tattooing at the time, but I was just drawing a lot.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Huh? Yeah, Twitch and Kick. Who doesn't celebrate that one?
Gucci bucket hats and Louis Vuitton wallets. My hand been itching, I call it the Palm Pilot. Landed on some acres, I probably should start buying, but I keep spending money on jewelry and fine dining. God just blessed me with a roller, y'all call it divine timing. Came up off the Honda, the Tesla is self-driving. Still in first class, and I know it's fly private. Still never went to I'm rapping the style mileage. Never switch on the homies in the day ones. They didn't wanna open doors, so we made some. Took a bow on these haters like I'm Trey Young. That direct deposit hit me like a bass drum. And coming, keep it in coming, keep it in coming.
Hold up, Reginald Rossi from Brazil. What's up? What's up?
New target Brazil sign up upwards.
What's up? What's up? Well, oh yeah, that was the wedge I was putting underneath to try to level them up. Get that right side at the bottom now.
Alright.
Appreciate it, Fee. Appreciate it. Whatever it's are, you what's up? What's your price for something like that? Normal price I say $250, $350. Depends on when you catch me, you know.
Looks good.
Appreciate it. Jumped out, huh?
Hey.
Laugh the pain over, huh?
Man, that hurt right there. Feel it on that bone.
I said that hurt.
That's tough. They got you. That's tough. They got you locked up, fella.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Let's let that boy connect. Let's see. There we go. Live in action. Might have got that camera lit, I don't know. I just put it on live, trying to see why I still like that. Oh, that what it did do it that time. It took time to close the door. What up, Christina Battle? Appreciate it, appreciate it. Gonna be alright, Fee. I know you see a little blood. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow, Christina.
That part down there hurt worse than the left side.
Yeah. I think this is gonna be the worst spot at the bottom.
What?
He doing good, yeah, he taking it. I know he thought it was gonna be a lot worse than this.
Have you heard of PHR stock?
Go back, make sure we got all the lines cleaned up.
What you looking on?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Got all that done. It's good. I'll leave that open. Oh, we gotta stick with the line because we about to start on that believes. Put more time into that aiming. I know you get yourself start moving fast and hitting. I know I'll be the same way. Also, you can line your stick up so you know where to hit it at. You know what I'm saying? You know, stick with the power from. Yeah, we can start on the letters. We're gonna be done in no time now. everybody Sunday morning going. Sunday morning. Hope everybody having a good Sunday morning. You know, somebody getting their first tattoo today. So you know it's gonna be all good. Return to school, new man. No jacket, you know. Just fresh ink. Start moving up. You got to believe. You got to believe. You got to start going fly. Tap, girl. Right, now you ain't found it. Ball up. Oh no, fools, man. using that 7-round liner. That's how we able to get these tight lines.
My God. My bad. It's just my wrist. On the right side.
Tight lines.
Yeah.
Fire.
It's gonna be cold when it's done, though, bitch.
Nah, I'm good. I appreciate it. Which way you going? You know, going to the gas station? I say, you know, Walmart right there. It's right down the street.
Give me some good barbecue chips. Give me that. Some good ones, not the regular ones.
Freezing out now. I don't know how it feels. You might get some snow. I don't know. It's colder than this tomorrow. Back to the shade. You got that little veteran down.
Huh?
You gotta move back to the cloud. That's how I do the words and then come around. I do it all as I go. If I do all of it and come back down the shade, that would hurt. I know you felt it probably when I came back down. Difference in it.
So dog, look. So dog, look.
Appreciate the sub, yo. Yeah, that 23. 2 more to go to 25. Appreciate that. Look at that. We got 2 subs right fast. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Already at 25, huh? Turn up, man. Turn up. Appreciate it, chat. Everybody that support, you know. Going down. Two. Right. Going down. Right. We're gonna go back to that side, start hitting our door. We don't want this side to start getting too soon.
What kind of guy? Yeah, I'll take him. I'll take the first one. The first one. You hear me?
Going down. Let's go down. Hey. Got nothing to say. Oh yeah.
After you decide to appear too.
Huh?
After you decide to appear too.
Yeah.
Knocking that out fast.
We're knocking that out fast. Yeah, it's simple. It's pretty simple, Tat, you know. The clouds, think about it, did it like cloud tattoo multiple times, just mostly about getting that smooth shading. But what I do is lay down my light tone first, and then I come back and try to structure out that cloud with that darker tone. Like I said, we work the skin up to get that light tone, open it up. It's gonna be easy for to put that darker tone right in top. Just like I hit that light tone right there, go back with my dark tone and structure out that cloud. And that's gonna be slight work. The skin gonna easily accept that. We're gonna go in butter smooth. So if we hit our dark tone, then we're gonna have to be on working that dark tone in there. Versus doing it that way, you don't really gotta work it in like that because you already opened the skin.
It was more difficult going from light to dark than dark to light.
For you it was? So dang, that's different. So you think you prefer dark to light? You know, I say everything is different for different people, so you know. You gotta find out what works for you. But yeah, I always stuck with like the light to dark. Yeah, because going from dark to light, it's like I catch myself putting in and then I gotta rinse out my needle all the time because I have a darker tone. I can't dip my dark tone into my light tone or I'm gonna get it dirty. Whereas my light tone, I can dip my light tone in my dark tone without messing it up because it's already darker. If that makes sense.
Absolutely.
I think I'm gonna definitely have to reach back out to Ambition. So I think my own motor was doing this before it went out. Well, it wasn't really the motor, it was the cam. I'm about to call him for another cam. That's what it is. Appreciate the sub, Y'all might have to call him for another cam because I'm hearing it's starting to stretch. That means I think that it's loose and it's going to eventually wear out. But first I'm going to check my box and make sure I ain't got no extra cams. If not, I'm going to have to reach out for him for another cam. Good. I'm gonna say you probably have to wait probably easily. But you're in the bathroom. You just need a break, huh? You just need a break.
I need to pee. I need to yeah.
You just need a break either way.
Light word, monkey. Low key, yeah.
Y'all didn't hear me? Yeah. I'm looking, I'm like, look like the mic was off the whole time. I don't know. But I'm guessing y'all didn't hear me.
Temporary, so like, it ain't really like
How many machines do you have? I have, I think a total of 8, but I only really use 2 or 3 of them. I said I was gonna start doing giveaways on the YouTube. Or you could hear that noise on the machine, yeah. It's like it's a stretching.
How many machines do you have?
I'm gonna have to see if I got another cam. If not, I'm gonna have to reach out for them. To them about another cam. I think this is exactly what happened last time it went out. It started like making that a scratching sound. Well, look like they did send me an extra one. And this is right here. Did it freeze? I think that cam froze. Let me reset it or something. This one froze? Oh yeah, this is right here though. So yep, I'm gonna have to put this on there. So the cam lasts about, I think it lasts about a year, maybe 2. This is my Ambition Ninja before my own cam start going out. And it is a 4-stroke cam, so
on Twitch.
So they did send me with an extra one. So yep, I'm gonna put this on. And it should be working back like new. What's that? Put TikTok back on? That's crazy. So they didn't take that long to put it back on. That's a lot of money to TikTok down.
You can't open your toothbrush stand, man.
Oh, he said open it for me. Hello. The boy need help over there. Why they open it for me? I know people on TikTok already. I was trying to get on, I can't get on now. Yeah, TikTok back in action. They're back in action. Might as well if I go live, you know. Dang, they ain't letting me go live. I don't know why. Yeah, look at that. Welcome back, your patience, yeah. So it's back in the US, you can continue to create. That's crazy. That wasn't no time. People were panicking too. I thought it was gonna be at least like a month or so before they figured it out, but I guess they reached over that more instant. That's crazy. Sound like Poodle already strolling. Yeah, that was that was Fee said he ain't never had TikTok. He can't get TikTok, huh? Damn, he said John Moran just dunked on Wubian, huh? You seen that? I'm like, damn, he ran up there with that boy too.
That man, 7 feet tall.
Right, he jumped up there. Oh, they said it didn't count. So they must have put it as a foul. Oh, they say they ain't count because he ain't like touched the rim. All right. Means if this was Ant, everybody would be glazing him. You know?
It hurt. How can it good with
Josh, you been back on your TikTok?
It's gone,
This
son.
is back. It's just back now.
I can delete my shit.
Oh.
I'm gonna put it back.
Look.
Look, I saw watching that Jamie Foxx movie.
Oh.
That's how I really watched.
Once I deleted. That was fair. Let me stand up and stretch my legs. Yeah, cool. Let me show you how to break down. So you gotta how to wrap your hands around the stick. That chalk. Like that. Whoa. No, I missed it. Double.
That's a fire setup, boy. Alright. You ready for that next tactic?
Oh, I missed that. Yep. You ready for the next chat? Now chat, huh?
I
Too
think that
soon.
wrist worse than the neck.
You see that wrist?
This is worse than the neck.
I don't know. Yeah, you can sting on that wrist.
So we back in motion with the TikTok?
Yeah, TikTok like this bag in motion. I'm about to go live on it right now.
Yes, sir. I deleted the app over.
Well, I said that mud wasn't gone for no time, huh? Everybody thought it about to be a while. Some people thought it forever. Too much money on TikTok, they ain't gonna ban it forever.
Too much.
As long as the government getting some of that bread, they might be okay. Oh, they still ain't letting me go live, bro. I guess they say you trying too much.
You gotta have a certain amount of followers to go live, huh?
Yeah, I be going live though. I was trying to hit that 10K. I was at like 8,800.
Oh, followers on there?
Yeah, on TikTok. But look like they ain't gonna allow us to go live. They said we just not started back up, bro. Live services ain't get back yet.
Oh, they let you watch the video.
Yeah, they don't know. People probably posting that too. Yeah, it's back, it's back.
Workout videos.
Yeah.
It let you feel good, like when it's not under, like.
Is don't want the tattoo now though? I'm saying don't needle now though?
Yeah, like it kind of feels good. Like
That's a little stinging. That's part not bad.
so this like worse than getting stung by like a wasp or something.
No, I wouldn't say that it was sting. Some serious. Now some of them might not hurt that bad, man. Some of them joints some serious. Yeah, so I do got another cam. You got that there? Something I put in the group message? Let me see what I'm about to do. It's on my phone, that's why I picked it up. You had seen that, Josh? That Synchronic? Synchronic. Oh yeah, he's on now. Let me see,
Looking clean.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. What up, Coolio? What up, Coolio? What up, really? Wow, really? Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, we getting through it, we getting through it. Back to that 7-volt, 7-round liner. About to get back to knocking the lettering out.
Yes, sir.
For sure, for sure. What's going on? How you been, Coolio?
Your follow will be appreciated.
Well, yeah, I'm looking on the screen. anything. What grade you in, dog?
Two.
2 years, bro. What's the plan, bro?
Try to go to this. They got this little college. They got this little college class at our school. But I wait to get on the bus and we go to this little college. Like it's not a college, but like it's like a school that like they got like welding and stuff. They got
Yeah, like a trade school.
Yeah.
Think about taking up one of them?
Yeah, I'm not even bothering on this shit. Cause you can only do it. You can only do it. You can only go there.
Like my senior year? 11 and 12. Basically get people ready for when they do graduate and then going to college. What up, Justin? Good afternoon. How you making out? Making out?
Good afternoon, bro.
What's up? What's up? What up, Diego? Brazil, welcome back. Welcome back in the building, Brazil. We had somebody else from Brazil in earlier.
Brazil saluting face, Brazil, 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 clapping hands, dark skin tone, clapping hands, dark skin tone, clapping hands, dark skin tone, clapping hands, dark skin tone.
Did my live last night and posted the finished product. Definitely gotta check it out. What you had tagged, Justin?
Did my live last night and posted the finished product.
It's on your community tab? Or it's on just like a video? I'm gonna find it. Now we're moving into our dark tone.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
We still got the dark tone, but I'm just going over it a little quicker. That way it like kind of portrays the light tone. Open that skin up before I actually go ahead and saturate that black in there. Alright, think that skin ready for that dark tone. Sometimes you gotta think of it like of a story, you know? Confusing that skin. They, you know, not trying to push it in, but then they get ready to take it in because they try to fight the skin back, fight the ink back. And it's just me creating a story on the skin, I guess. Butter it up, and boom. We're receiving that ink real smooth. What do you see? The community tab has a finish. Okay, guys, I'm gonna check it out then. So it was coloring piece too, huh? How you feel about it though, Justin?
Coloring asterisk.
Oh, so it's like a space thing. Definitely needs to work on my color. I'm gonna let the thing read in. Don't take too long.
The community tab has the finished picture.
Yeah, that bad boy will be behind. Different tones and shades with color. Yeah. You know how to mix your colors up? Like to get darker tones or mix it up to get a lighter tone or lighter color? I think the easiest possible way of doing that is you can add white to some colors, lighten it up. Or you could just water them down. And some colors you could add, like dip it in a little black to darken it up. The more advanced and like complicated way is actually using different tones or mixing, dipping in between colors. What's up? What's up? What's up? That may be a little more, complicated than. Appreciate it. I'm about to be right back. We about to be starting on this next tab. The white or blue get you that light blue.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
White on purple, same thing. Get you that light purple.
When I got migraines, because she did them too, she understood it. And she was like, look, go sit down until they go away. If they don't go away, I need you to go away. You know what I'm saying? It's like, she's always like that. But I think if you get them as bad as I do, mine not super bad right now. They come you can tell when they get bad, it's after they got they're going to be sitting up and start getting this and feeling like I remember your brother when he first came to get a migraine. They came quick, but it was weird. Horrible migraine. I was just after crying, it got so bad, I had to go in the back. Yeah, because the little one they used to have back past the office, I had to go back there, and I laid down on the floor under the little table that was in the room until I could get rid of that migraine. Boy, talking about excruciating. I pray you never get my.
No, I think I had one before. That was the worst headache ever.
Yeah, and then it messed up all the days. Yeah. You don't know when it's a migraine because it feels like, imagine somebody hand grabbing your eyeball and clicking it out.
Oh yeah, that's
literally how I feel.
I definitely felt that. There ain't no fall.
Yep, that's a migraine.
Yeah, you know I used to have like the seizures and stuff. So
yeah,
that's not probably it.
Like I understand using white and black or the skin tone and shade means best by using the same color for teaching the face.
For the teeth at the face. Oh, white and black colors. Same color teeth at the face, yeah. I don't understand exactly what you mean by the turtle or the turtles. Well, I definitely post it on the community. I should like post it in my tab or something like that. I don't know. Discord, something that I have out. Email it to me and I'll be like critique it. You can look at it. You know, I'll make a video critiquing it. But put in the email something like what you're talking about, what exactly you're talking about, and I'll be able to touch on that exact topic as well.
Thanks for joining the
Then my phone on like critique videos. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely do that. I never got enough light to begin it. And there's nothing on the store now?
Yeah. This was this young lady. She's a dancer. We call her Baby Snow.
Oh, Lord.
She does a really good like people what they call it, like almost rocking your body. You know what I'm saying?
Like flexibility type?
Not flexibility. More like what they call it? Not flexibility, isolation. Oh, she's really good at isolation.
I can't think you that aspect things better than Mark.
Yeah. Everybody don't know that.
Oh, like blending on skin? I was trying to get as big as I could. But I don't know. Yeah, we definitely have to do sound and then have to do the course and figure out a way that we know like the long run to understand certain things you're talking about. Because I can't see it, so I don't know exactly. What's going on is exactly how I'm gonna do that more people with iPhone. Do like 5, 11 at a time, 3 at a time. Yeah. Like we get a chalk line, get a blue chalk line.
That is definitely the best one.
Some people like greenish, white and green, like to tint that down. Or yellowish white on that face. Let me get started on the design.
That's fire.
I'm good, baby. Jamal, Louisiana. Oh, what's up? I didn't see that. Appreciate it, Justin. For sure. Appreciate it.
She be whooping that shit.
Well. Alright, Chad, let's turn it on. Focus on this call. I waited late, but should have left the window how I was. But nobody's up there now. They're gonna take a couple more time for me to print it out. No, one more time. My iPad. Get started on this course.
We should pick up out.
Really?
Like, I can't do that shit. That's how hard it is.
Good. Huh. Are your body jumping by itself?
Like it's almost like something.
Snatching your body, like, yeah.
Like, but she be killing that. Really be killing.
My phone, let me send all the pictures to this.
Yeah, get your shit.
I agree. I have it.
I'm probably actually tired from being up there.
We're trying to see how I will lay this dude down. Mm-hmm. He ain't looking all the way. Mm-mm. Bro. Good over there? So you good over there?
Yeah, I keep yawning, so now I'm sniffing.
Oh.
Yeah, you know how you yawn a lot and your eyes start to get watery and then you start to sniffle?
No.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
Might well go get you some sleep because you about to be back on again.
Even though play tonight, dog, I think actually I really need to rest. I don't get the proper rest anyway. Like I literally know I don't sleep as much as I actually should.
Right.
Very unhealthy anymore.
Yeah, it's one thing that definitely need that's sleep.
I guess what it is I have what they call it I forget what they call it when you keep trying to avoid sleep to make more time. I feel like you had extra time.
I'm trying to think of what that is.
But yeah, that's what I do. So I'm trying to be up all night because I be trying to feel like I have all the time in the world to do all the shit that I need to do. You know? I wanna do.
Trying to at least get that boy hands in position, which I probably don't need, so I could draw it on now. Playing with this. This calls. Talking about?
Oh yeah. Call me. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That was my 4 o'clock piece, yeah. That's why I went mess with the window. I'm like, let me just get the design down.
Being happy with that.
Yeah.
Tell you one thing, tattoo ain't easier to get off your hand and shit than
Stencil, huh?
stuff.
Stencil stuff ain't going nowhere. I love. Yeah, ink definitely easy to get off. That stuff for real is definitely strong. Don't talk about if you get on your clothes, you're done.
Hell yeah.
Well, forget about it. Right, get on clothes like that's wow.
Once that stuff get on, that's rap on you.
Crazy, I probably could have went to this doggone space set and found this.
Boy, that's how I practice to make sure I don't be fucking nobody's skin up yet.
Well,
Because if your shit show through the other side,
oh yeah,
like you keloid motherfucker.
yeah, you hitting them up.
So I try to make sure like my shit don't show through the other side. I mean, as far as thickness, like ain't nothing bleeding through the other side.
Right.
Got no rips in there, you know. That's why I learned padding, like not padding, but you working with that color and you constantly building on top of the
Yeah, you gotta.
It's just best to use that 2.5 stroke. You know what I'm saying? Put your machine on a 6.5 and that mother wants everything. They made it to more kind. I don't live out there.
No.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, my bad. Man.
What's going on?
We got Brandon Cooks back.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah. Boy, I don't see why the Saints let that boy go in the first place. No, one of the best wide receivers we had.
You let him go, huh?
Brandon Cooks scored Jimmy Graham, all of them around the same time, and this man is coming back this year. That is crazy. They got the welcome home Brandon Cooks, where it all started.
Yeah, boy.
Well, I'm so happy I ain't even. See, that's why I don't be on. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, ooh.
Yeah. Be on the social network because of that.
Right.
Try to stay far away from.
So it's bound to pop up.
Yeah. Yeah. And
And you try to like not even be like that, you know?
Yeah, I never. That's a rule of mine. Don't put yourself in no situation you don't want to be in.
Right.
You control the space that you in at the time you in.
Yep. Totally understand.
That's what look for.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's why I said you don't. You got eye. You're human. You know what I'm saying? So.
So, hey, you expect me not to look at it. Something's wrong. I'm fucking human. Because I even see girls eyeball dudes passing by. Don't tell me not to look. Don't get mad because I look. You look too.
Yeah, you look too.
Those girls look too, which is how they know you look.
Right on. You right on. That's how they know.
You looking too. Like, how you even know what I was really looking at? Your first thought went to, oh, you looking at her big ass. Well, how you know she had a big ass?
Right. How did you know that?
You didn't see it.
How did you know?
Looking at it.
How did you know?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, you didn't pull one over on me.
You pulling one over.
That's one thing I've always believed. You fall in love with somebody and you get with them, don't try to change to what you want them to be, because 9 times out of 10, all the shit you trying to change, but you fell in love with.
Right.
So once that's gone, you ain't even gonna want to be there. You done made a person change for nothing. Ain't my brain, Mr. Migraine. Shit. Yeah, I think if anything, when I go inside, I'm gonna start setting up the advertisements like I was supposed to. Because I was supposed to do that today and I got caught up. So, I mean, it's practice it. Make sure when I get home and actually get on. Don't get on the game today. Lay my ass down and actually sleep. Because right now I'm dancing and fidgeting because I'm tired.
And get you some sleep.
I can't stop walking around. If I stop walking around, I'm gonna fall asleep right here on the table. I try not to sleep in the shop.
Yeah.
People come in, you be knocked out. That don't look good.
Yeah, I already know how they. I remember me back then. I done fell asleep before.
Yep.
Definitely don't look good. Like, hey, hold up, they sleeping there. I check myself with them. Like, yeah, I can't be doing that.
Not getting the proper sleep or whatever, and falling asleep wherever I fell asleep on bus. I done fell asleep at a Pelicans game.
What?
How you do that? Yep, when I'm tired, somebody kept playing with it. It's like,
For real. But you sure can't fight it.
yes, sir.
Feel like the anesthesia. You try to fight, you going out.
Going through it right now, trying to fight it. I keep moving around, I keep doing stuff, I keep touching shit, and I keep talking. I'm trying to fight this.
I said go to the crib, go get some sleep. Yeah.
Your time, yeah. Be quiet,
What's that? Yeah, you right. You been chilling.
Like I be, literally, I'm friendly with y'all. I like y'all. But when it's time to settle myself and I really like to chill and be quiet. Most part of the company, y'all keep them. bring my wife in here one day so you can ask her what I told her. I said, I know Jay gotta be tired of me talking.
Oh.
Yeah, you better make me stop liking her.
Yeah, he start liking her.
Because I'm gonna keep talking. She said that's a damn shame. Nigga wasn't so kind, I wouldn't want to talk to him all the time.
Say it was so kind.
Be me, nigga.
Oh. This other call, I can't find no reference photo for that joint. Maybe he just drew that joint like that though. Let's see. I think I know the exact picture they went off of that. In fact, though, I got it in here. This is the one they went off.
My favorite little pictures though. Oh, that's my favorite one right there. That one. That's actually an iconic style one.
Yeah, that's a known style.
Yep.
Companion, as you said.
That thing is fine. See, you doing what I did now. That's how you're supposed to do it. Go find the actual figurines and stuff, and then these stencils and stuff ain't over there.
Yeah, because you get way more detail, and you can decide what you want and don't want.
Yep. Yep. Who's this before I leave? You know they told me? The little small bottles.
Oh yeah, what? Well, no, online.
I seen this, I was so happy.
Where you seen that at? Yeah, Amazon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they definitely sell a small bottle.
I had no idea. I was like,
when I was in the house, I think I used to order the small one like that.
I have always ordered the big bottles. I didn't even know like small ones like this existed.
Really? That?
Yeah, I'm glad I know now. It's an 8 ounce. I normally get the 16 up.
Yeah, the gallon.
Yeah. Last one. Get
Definitely last
16 on the
one.
gallon. And who would have thought they had whatchamajigga inside it? So black. Did you know that?
No.
Green soap is nothing but basically sterile water, alcohol, and lavender oil. That's what green soap is.
Bro. You were looking at the ingredients on that joint?
Hell yeah. Got the ingredients on everything because I want to know if your stuff organic.
Right.
So by them having the lavender oil in the water and the alcohol, you know everything ain't green soap. Because alcohol is all natural, water is natural, you know what I'm saying? Lavender is natural, all of that comes from the earth. No extra stuff, no additives, no, you know. It came out pretty thick with this 5 round line. I didn't think it was gonna come out.
Oh, lines?
Yeah, it came out real thicker than I thought. I did want a thick line, but I didn't want it super thick, so I just worked with the 5 round, but it gave me exactly what I needed. To be honest, you look at it, you would think I used the same.
Right. You ever work with bog pans?
Yes. Per now. And that's only because of my personal experience with them. I like them, but not enough to constantly use.
Right.
It's just like round and curved mags. I like them, not enough to constantly use.
So you use flat mags more?
I use a 13 curve. That's the only curve I use. Other than that, everything else is flat.
So what would you say the difference between the two, like from working with them?
I get smoother black and gray with a curve.
Okay.
I get better color with a straight. I never really looked up why that is, but yeah, I get way better color with a straight back than I do. A curve is like just it don't saturate it enough or something.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? But that flat mag, that gets it in there.
See, I don't know. I be trying to stay away from the flats.
Yeah, I only use them for color. Like when it come down to it, it has to be color. Be perfect if it's black. Like
Right.
if you really research curve mags, they give you a better consistency in transition.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, so I use them for black and gray 'cause that's where I need the most consistency in transition. You know, colors are more solid. You know, so you don't need to transition off.
Right, yeah, that's solid. Let's see about adding. Oh, no, what I did.
That's the basic thing that they don't the basic thing they don't teach most apprentices, honestly, is like what to keep their machine.
Oh, yeah, with the run of that?
Yeah. Realistically, you have to know what to keep your machine. Otherwise, you end up cutting it on too hard and hitting people too hard. Yeah, you definitely have to pay attention.
That,
This little car is just a Honda. Not a Chinese food place.
oh, yeah, like a Civic.
Yeah, well, I thought it was a Civic, but it's more like it almost looks like a little short station wagon. You know what I'm saying? But it's nice, I like it. Figure out what it is and go look it up and see how much it is. Man, I'm about to write a song with the Soul Glow song. You ever seen Coming to America?
Oh, yeah, Soul Glow. What?
They used to sample that and make something like that. So I'm actually gonna do it just to be a smart ass because I said I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna see how it come out. Just let your
So,
go.
that was crazy. Ooh.
Tell me you started the family too, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
You be up early. Be up early. I used to go to work. I used to be pretty good, but then we always got off at 2. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We had 8 off at 2. You had to be there at 10.
Off at 2.
So yeah. Easier to deal with. Then after work, day out, take that in. I want to show you a video today. And I was like, Jay, see exactly what I was saying. It was this older man. He older than me, you know what I'm saying? And he was at work, in the middle of the work, he just had a breakdown. He was like, man, I'm so fucking tired of working. He broke out in tears. You know what I'm saying? I don't think people really understand, like, I don't think we really meant to work out.
Right.
It's just set up like that. You know what I mean? Because they want us to pay for everything in America, taxes and everything.
Right.
You go anywhere else, let's say China, Japan, or somewhere like that, you decide you're gonna retire. You own your house, you ain't gotta pay no taxes on it or nothing like that. Like, you can retire. You know what I mean?
Right.
And do whatever you want. But in America, you can't do that. You have to literally work the rest of your life. You know,
Because you always going to have something to pay, huh?
And I don't mind that. Just stop taxing me on every little thing.
Every little thing.
I knew Louisiana was bullshit when we went to New York and there was no taxes on the food.
I ain't even noticed that.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
come out to be $99.99. That's what you pay.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that.
Pay no more. Us.
To us.
Yeah.
They want your soul, huh?
You know? It's the hoodoo right. They want it all. Personally, this is one of the greediest states that I've ever seen. But I realize it's not worth nothing owning nothing in there like America. Unless you got a large generation of families and everything.
Yeah.
And then even then it's almost not worth it because if they don't have the money to pay taxes on it, they can't get it.
Can't have it anyway, right?
Yeah. So they don't even sense to buy nothing.
All right, like you said, you can't be attacked. They're taking that.
But to buy no damn house so you could text my kids to get it when I pass. Like,
Right, huh? So you could take my stuff after the work.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is crazy when you look at it. Yeah. Yeah, this not really big, but of course medium size like we normally have. Yeah, it's really not a big tat, I wouldn't say. Just a forearm like we did yesterday. Forearm tattoo. I say, I can't do nothing too big, too late. Yeah, sure, I ain't gonna be in here all night. Maybe I'll try 10, sometime 8.
I'm still hearing you good. This is the big tat you're talking about.
Yeah, it's not really big though, because most likely once I put it on the wrist, on the arm, it's gonna have to be a lot smaller. I be having high hopes thing it could be big. It can't be too big. Yeah.
Well, you know how many people have to teach that?
Well,
Started telling my clients, like, next time you come and ask me for a half sleeve, I'm gonna give you a half sleeve price.
right.
And even if I'm just doing a quarter sleeve, I'm gonna charge you for a half sleeve because you need to know the difference
Different
between
between-
a quarter and a half.
Right. If you look at it like logically, like we, you know what I'm saying?
You got four sides all the way up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I used to hear so much. That's what I used to promote. Half sleeve.
Yeah.
Half sleeve. Because everybody, so many people thought it was just this.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And in reality,
I'm like, it's not a full half sleeve. It's a half sleeve. So it's a quarter.
quarter sleeve, yep. They started getting it though. Once I started telling them all of it, I started charging you for a half sleeve, or they stopped doing it like crazy. I need a quarter sleeve. Yeah.
Yeah, now you know what a quarter sleeve look like, huh?
Yeah. Like, to have the knowledge of what a tattoo shop is supposed to be like, you know? And if we're trying to overcharge you for something that's not what you believe it is, that's not how tattoo shops work.
Right.
It's a quarter sleeve.
All right, bless.
Quarter sleeve.
All right, verse. Thank you, paying for something else that you're not getting.
I'm all about the easy money, but I don't want it at the expense of somebody else.
Right, getting over, huh?
I can't do it. I feel bad now.
Right.
You know?
And the people that don't care, huh? Right, they don't feel nothing now.
They don't feel shit. They go mess over these people or whatever. They take their money, they overcharge them, and they just be happy and move on with their life. And I guess they feel like they could. At the end of the day, it probably costs $30 to make a pair of J's. Niggas is paying $250, $300 a month.
Exactly. People paying for it.
So I guess in their head, they like, oh man, everywhere else was so they got very well shot themselves. We gonna do it.
It's all right, huh?
Yeah.
Man. With this piece, I was thinking about doing that little globe of the Scarface. The world is yours. Remember that?
Like, it's a little one of those inside of mine. To be honest, I've been considering reading like little books. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if somebody does come in, because that's the one thing we should never really had to worry about. People would be indecisive, but they had books to pick out of.
And they'll easily pick up their mind, yeah, make their mind up like that.
Now we don't have books.
So it's like,
They freehand it, and, you know what I'm saying? So now people have a harder time deciding what they want. And as a result, we have a harder time dealing with these people.
for real, huh?
Feel like it gotta be a help me, help you, help me. You know what I'm saying?
Right, huh? One hand wash the other. Ugh. How your day been going, dog? Really want to do this way.
Me, I've been having it since I left the house. It's been good, it's been on and on. Made it home. I was about to be on my way anyway. I'll probably stop this meeting. Thanks, about to be on my way.
What's up? What's it down?
Good, thanks for asking. Been slow but moving.
Yeah,
Just
what I'm
ready
about
for this
How you
weekend to
feel
relax
if
and
I
watch
put
these
the ID on?
games.
No, I don't know how you doing. Just print your ID on so I got. What home is going on? I'm about to print it out to see how it look on your own.
Alright.
Been slow but moving. Just ready for this weekend. Who all playing this weekend?
Okay, we talk to the stream as well. How you doing? How's your back doing? Probably find a spot. Speedy stick to everything on shine.
What's that?
Speedy stick had that thing shine. Nobody even knows. It's still there.
It's over here look like.
It's from Speedy stick out and it's gone. But
What skin that is? That's probably why I tried the skin that it is that's not coming off that easy.
right.
I know that silicone skin that I got, or
D&D. No. Real easy.
well, you thought when I showed you, look.
Yeah, I did. Nice and thick.
Right, nice and thick. Chill it out. Back for that 40. No, You what time be here all day? Well, the daughter gonna come at 12, and then we gonna finish up about 1, 2, and then I'm gonna start the bullshit. And I'll probably be doing that joint for the rest of the day. Yeesh. So that's first joint, 'cause this is about the sandwich. Good, I had the words. I'm trying to simplify it, like. I'm serious, actually. I'm about to be printing it out for the final stencil. Let's add the words. They say the word. I was supposed to text y'all about it. Say, what's the main thing that stood out in this piece? And like, or just the call. Oh yeah. Cause I'm about to say, I like to make the stuff big. So what I say, I make the bottom card holding the world like big and put the letters underneath to where like way bigger than it is, so you can see it. In the blimp, I guess you could keep the blimp, but I'm like, I understand. I don't know. It just felt like, what's that word for? Cliche, I guess, because you see it so much. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna keep the blimp, and I just try to make the cars at the bottom and the cars at the top the main thing, and use a little city in the background and stuff like that.
LSU, USC, UConn, NC State, Notre Dame, Maryland, Texas, Oklahoma, Women, Van 10, Houston, etc. All good games.
Damn, you be on it, huh, Thug? Thug be on it.
It got a little mechanism at the bottom. So if I still have coffee in there, I can press the button and it'll heat the coffee up and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, it's heavy because that, that heat at the bottom.
I'm trying to figure out why this not even working. Let me close this app out. That's weird.
Have few games tonight left, but great games and hopefully upset smiling face with horns.
Yeah. You say hopefully upsets? This is weird. Peace out, peace out.
See you later. I'm sorry I missed it.
Huh? Yes. I'm trying to figure out what it's doing this.
Boy, make sure you tell him I'm calling my seat because we're going to smack you when I get in here. So, let her know. Just know he said he gonna call your teeth because you act like somebody ain't teeth. So, you call your line, huh?
Appreciate the idea, but I sure ain't think about it. I just like idea. The higher you up, the better, you hear me?
Yeah.
That's one of them that like get going. But like, where you know, this I did, you know. Get off it. Get it close. Some slides to the left, some slides to the right. The ones on the right, like you need to slide them up. Let them put with that green there, because I know they're gone. When I said that ladder back, that's definitely unique, man. They hold it down from that way. Like they might, my leg is really bigger than that. See right there. I'm gonna show you because I had measured the house. This is pretty much all the stuff that I gotta put on. Like the little coats.
Yeah.
First coat, pretty much that's gonna go straight across one side. When you print out tattoos, that's big in the middle. And then the phone number going at the bottom. So right, I just gotta put it on that board.
You gonna put like some I don't know, like a color to it, trim or something?
I ain't even tripping on that. I just need it straight to the point. You know what it is. You know. That's why I put that there for now. Until I finish the whole thing. So that
I'll think about getting that.
Oh yeah, man. What you gonna do? Cut? Go over there.
Soul kitchen.
Oh yeah, because it was a look.
Like how they got chicken in the kitchen? That's a little boy. I want to do that. That's like
okay, so what we do just make it clear.
Yeah, and so you can't go in there and sit down and grab it.
Grab it and go. That's the best thing to do.
I don't know about doing shit like that. I'm trying to see what it is, but I don't want to go with, you know, that one gonna be tough. You gotta the way I want, the way I'm moving,
Okay. Nobody don't know out there. Promoting and all that. Yeah. You already know they're gonna be all kind of paperwork, but
paperwork gonna be. Well, see, the thing about it is, by it not being like a structure, that came by fault. This was supposed to be a little chill spot.
Yeah.
For your girl guy. Remember I said my partner.
Oh yeah, the boy with that one chill thing. Yeah.
But they told him because when he had it set up, he had to have all these knots. All those bases and then have no space. Yeah, like all the screwdriver, they need to go right there, pull that tree up, make that tree.
To the parking spot.
They even it would be loud at the time. That would be loud at the A-Rap. I ain't do good with this shit. One at a time. Yeah, sold it for 145. Okay.
It's a doctor on the line.
Oh, shit, a doctor, lawyer. Well, hey, did lawyer. Was that true? You heard that for the owner? That's him. 51st Street. It was him. Yeah, but his shit. And the man is all right here.
Yeah. That's what I always do it. Like, create that. Sweet, you remember?
He's a fucking shit. Yeah, come on in. But
that's why you want that kick, huh?
No, it ain't just that, bro. It ain't that. Just I'm ready to really do what I want to start put my businesses out there as opposed to let's see my lawn care business. Slide it. My lawn care business.
Yeah.
Slide it. everything I do is based outside up, but I can bring it here.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm guessing that if I can open up a soul food center, because really all I'm gonna need is the what's it called? What's called the thing, man? The little oven. You pour your water in and you have to, as long as I can meet their requirements, I'm fucking good.
Right.
I'm good.
And the water source, huh?
And the water source. No problem, I'm good. And I'm thinking about it personally, but it is like a good soul food center. Call it. It was an idea because I was thinking about one chicken. We done in the shop right now. He was working there. I was working.
I take it easy. iPad was frozen, so I got to restart. Let's see if it worked now. App was tripping. Like, you really told her, bro. I don't know what's going on with this app. This is some weird stuff. I done reset the iPad. That's there. See, now it's showing. That's weird. First, it wasn't showing at all. Oh. Slide this back over. Wait.
We can't hear you.
Yo. Can't hear me? Hold up. Yep, it changed. Yep. You hear me now? Yo. Yeah. I probably wasn't talking, I don't know. I can hear it though. So we good. Let's get back to it. Yeah, I'm trying to definitely make the calls like bigger. So that's what I'm going for.
The live, your follow will be appreciated.
Seeing the best way to go about it. You know what? Get rid of this one. Put a planet right there.
Yeah, now.
You off yet, Lil? You about to get all?
I guess he wasn't talking. You good?
Appreciate it. I know that ain't gonna fit, but we about to print it out just to see how we looking. I'm about to make them smaller since I know for sure that they're not probably gonna fit. Make the honeycombs a little smaller. Like itty bitty behind them. This one a little smaller. Print that out, see how we looking. You already got some bigger tats?
Yeah.
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 Yo.
46 one. Yeah.
Oh damn. Life been treating you.
Yeah. Life is going on.
Yep. Working. Yeah. Pretty much it. Yep. You get into any like investing in anything like that?
No.
You know, looking through it? That's what I'm trying to invest in, make full time for people.
Okay.
When I take some bread, trade in the market, get rid of trading. I know Forex, 'cause I don't know. My Forex, like a scammer. You know, everybody has somebody sending Forex. Like, what's I know Forex. Yeah.
Rearranging.
You can show my arm on.
Oh yeah, that's all I really showed.
Oh, I just saw he was in it.
Oh yeah, no, that's my cousin.
Oh, I was watching live.
No, that's an old one. I had tattooed my cousin when he was down for Mardi Gras. Oh, that was before Mardi Gras. By the time Mardi Gras came, he was up. Yeah, I tell everybody before I put the camera on like that, I like tell them make sure they comfortable with it. But most people I know don't be comfortable being on camera.
You flat out comfortable just being on camera?
Jennifer? I started, I got me a YouTube channel and stuff, so I started making videos. Yeah. I'm gonna slide the pause.
Welcome in, family.
Make this plane smaller.
Okay.
Video a little bit smaller right into a bit.
That's all.
I'm trying to see what the blend these like honeycombs in with the space right there.
Okay.
Might make like a constellation coming around his body.
Okay.
Like space. Matter of fact, instead of making it smaller, exactly what I'm gonna do. Make them bigger, but it's just we cut it off at.
How many tattoos you have?
Oh no, that's what I could do. And the honeycomb, that's what I'm thinking. Each little honeycomb basically make it look like a space theme inside of those honeycombs. I might make that one meteor. Dang, see, I forgot all about the words, huh? Here are the bottom words for us. Life is what you make it. That's what I'm gonna do. Might move the city, push the calls up, and put the words right there. Yeah, you just working like working like food industry or something like that. You done changed that policy up, huh? Everybody was talking about they was supposed to be changing
It's
that.
not a third party bought into Southwest,
Okay.
so
And they won't change it.
they want to change it. Yeah, so Southwest really don't have to say.
Gotcha.
Southwest was trying to get them to not buy so much of the property, but they invested a lot of money. So
So it's like they got to say in that joint, huh?
Mhm. So it looked like it's Southwest, but it's not Southwest.
Talking about Lil. That what makes sense. The fact that you said it like that though, and I automatically thought this because I want that to be the biggest thing, but I still don't think it was. Let's see how it looks. I was to put that there. I mean, I wouldn't even be doing that no more. Get the money, get the money, get the money. Oh, big top.
Okay.
One of them big for sure. Yeah, nice.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm trying to get this part of the bill. Don't go wrong with that. What's that? Let's see how big I can get it. Like it's gnarly. Late night. Let's see if there's anything else I need to change. Rodeo. Everybody's not slowing down.
See us showing up, we're showing out. Better pack it in till they kick us out. I'm no nailing them, I'm a lunatic. It's no telling them when I get loose a bit. My baby, she cute and shh, and they serve me straight. Need no juice and shh. Bottles on ice, mess around these skates. If I gotta say it twice, then I got nothing to say. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like
I told you so.
It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. I hope you all here for the ride. Come inside, cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride.
sit these hours.
Hmm?
You gotta be sitting these hours.
How many hours?
Like about 5, maybe 6. Maybe 6. You never know, you know, it might get lose control, you know, you're the light skin, you know. Light skin lose control and start putting all kind of detail. Here we go. You told me on Alicia?
Yeah, I think so. Yesterday.
You went out to Super Sunday?
No, we went to the mall.
She could be in Slidell, still gonna be in New Orleans though. That's where she at, Slidell now?
No, she moved to the east.
Before she moved back?
Yeah.
You know, she was always down here anyway.
Then Slidell, the
Oh.
one she was Michigan. She
Michigan,
was in the
alright.
back.
So that's right there, yeah. I know once she see this, she about to be ready. Huh? I know she be wanting some meat.
Oh, I told her I was coming. I think
Oh.
she said she gonna be she trying to think about what she gonna get for her next week.
You heard anything? I know last time I talked to her, they were talking about a reunion or something, Claire reunion or something. Like Joe Maker having a reunion, man.
She was telling me about that, but I don't
Like,
know
man,
how that's how that planning going.
I don't know. It's probably about here and everything. Boom. Good. Put in work. Ooh. Get up. Keep getting started. I'm a phone now. That's rare. Okay. This out. You know. Or you come stand right here. She come stand right here. Put that stance on. You know you got a little blind head on you. What up, chat? How y'all feeling today? You gotta put in work. About to put in work. Then you eventually sleeve up, or you just like getting a few here and there? Then you eventually sleeve up, or you just getting a few here and there?
I'm not too sure yet. Okay.
I'm sure you're watching it.
The old movie by Tyler.
You get to it?
Yeah.
I don't know why. That's one show I could never get into.
Yeah,
I guess the way it's be shot, like, you know, it always bothered me.
And then I stopped watching it for a while. Because it's like, okay, you seen everything drama. And then you get to the
Some,
conclusion.
yeah.
So,
So they don't never show the conclusion.
my mom is a little ahead of me. She said now, like, you started to
See things unfold, yeah. They kept the drama just going for a minute.
Yeah, and I'm like, okay, at some point.
You gotta solve a problem before you go.
Yeah, and it was just constantly, okay, we got this problem with this problem. We're like, okay,
When we gonna solve one of them, love. That's what keep you entertained, yeah, once they solve it and then they make another one. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know y'all been in the old spot. Out. I don't care if my wife can be mad, man. We can be here all night. Look at you like you like hold up. Nope. You know, I said I definitely won't put on after this. I know I'm trying to be taking my time. Ain't no way. I'm saying I could spend like 18 hours if you want. Yeah, you gotta go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta get it.
Fuck it, yeah. Let's get you inside. What time you working for? Like morning?
12.
Oh, what? You good? We gonna get you out here 2 in the morning. Like, for real, do it.
Get up a little early.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gotta catch the shuttle to work because we don't have park.
So y'all drive close to the airport? Or
We got a
not?
parking garage.
Okay.
And you parking up.
And catch the shuttle.
Yeah, the shuttle bring us back.
Gotcha. Yeah, so you gotta account for all that, huh?
Yeah, and then 9.
8. Damn, so they be straight, huh?
Yeah.
Put it on, go back a little bit more. Look like you're perfect, it was too far that way. You ever did anything besides like your regular job? Like any hobbies of yours? Ever had nothing that you like? Right, huh? Work, get it out the way, do my thing, huh?
Yeah.
Keep it simple, huh?
Very. We did it with the dog under the park lady.
Right.
Take a lot.
Right. Good job, take it out. They got y'all not security and then like what? Oh, like bagging? Like what they got y'all?
Yeah, I'm a rampage.
That's definitely gonna be a lot, look. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a lot. We just gotta draw on this little bones at the top. And that should be good. About to be starting up. Yeah, I don't know if you know, that's what I did. I want to take the fitting out. I want to take the fitting out, so I was able to get them open and get that one made. So it basically be more of a space theme. Wrap this up first. Should be the right selection I'm on it now. It's way up there. It should be good for right now. As I move up, I might adjust. See that the light? I'm gonna draw that back on.
Yeah.
His arms light. His arms on. That's light. Let me draw that back. I thought of that. You on Instagram and stuff? So you be on Instagram, social media?
This is
So you might have seen your boy, huh? One making his come up, dude knocked out. That Super Sunday. He making his come up, man. Boy, coming like I'm already made $1,000 promo. I'm like, bro, it's a whole joke to him. You hear me? He be taking it as a joke, like he going to get beat up just for on the clout.
yeah, listen.
And said they do anything for clout.
Getting beat up when you
Right, huh? I guess he said he gonna be famous one way or another. Crazy. Boy, some come back like laugh. That's why I say to make a joke of it. You don't see too many people doing it like that. You got knocked out.
He got people back in his favor. He started talking about other people again.
And that's the thing. I'm like, he's starting this on purpose, huh? He's like, you starting all this. Anything to be in there, I guess, be mentioned with those people, you know? Yeah, we ain't rapping too much this round of back.
Oh, no, I'm just
Water before we get it popping. Ooh. My wrist up in case we need it.
Emotional trauma with a prima donna gasping when she see the commas, laughing to conceal the monsters. I feel like Kanye when he lost his Donda. When my father left me, you were there to heal the pain I conquered. Stay physically but never leave mentally. Is where people spiritually connected turn to enemies, and memories turn to villain origin accessories. And I'm the bad guy, get it victim is. It's probably both of us, but neither one is giving in. So here we go again, throwing punches at each other's ribs. Shot, the pain hits deep, it's like my heart becomes a blood clot. Fuck love, fuck dots, fuck you, you're unblocked. Just to get this message, hope you get it on your bus stop. And then the bus crash, your true intentions unmasked. This should have been a fairy tale ending, but you uncast. I know it hurts bad, but you know you deserve that. We'll never have the life we once had. Hey. Emotional trauma with a prima donna. Hey. Yeah. Emotional trauma with you. I got my problems with you, but I can never get away. I wish my brain had a hard drive that I could reset. Wish I made the right decisions, but it's hard to reject. Moving on, but shit, you got me on both sides of the fence. Left your mark forever, that's without a scar.
Good though.
Wish that I was sick and didn't hit the bar when we met. And spent my money time with
Just popping. Get our needles out, 7-round liner. And I'm using the bug pin this time. 7-round, 7 curve, and we're gonna go with 11. 11 curve mag for the shade. Different needle size. I know you like, what is that? Like, I don't know what you talking about. You got our 7. That's the 11. No, this one.
Yes.
7. This the 11. Let's get our 7 curve mag out. Right here. Wonder where to join that. Looking. So we
How you
start
know
now.
where you gonna start?
Bottom. Feel like by me starting here, I could like work up. Versus if I'm doing this, I wipe away everything coming down. And that's how I learned that like back in the house. Cause when I used to do a name, I used to like start over here, and then doing this, all that be faded out.
So you can go from the back of the name to the
Yeah,
front.
to the front. Since I'm right-handed, but people that's left-handed, I recommend start that way because you can't wipe away going this way. So yeah, I just try to start the best spot that's not gonna like compromise wiping the stencil with. I tell everybody, start from the bottom on up. Brother, life is what you make it. Make sure that's all spelled right.
Physically, but never leave mentally. Is where people spiritually connected
Memories. Accessories. But most likely, as I'm going throughout this, I'm gonna be making it look like space. So yeah, I gotta go and be adding on. Way. Curve, man. Supposed to be going on to that 6 volts. Put the meter in a little bit. A little more. Hello? Yeah, what's up? Okay, what you gonna do about that? Another one? Alright, what you did? What you did, something? Alright, well, why you saying it like that? Man, stop acting like crazy, bro. Alright. Door should be open. No, stop acting crazy, LL. Why you acting like that? Okay, bro. Well, stay in the car if you scared. You're scared, though. I'm gonna let you do that. Leave that up to you, huh? What you gonna do? Me. What you got, Lil? You got something sweet? Yeah. You trying to eat? Yeah, you're right. All I ate was that salad, I think. Now come here and fix some salad, then. I say, what do you guys say? I'm on Key here, like, yeah, tell Auntie Lil, my bad, I missed her. Key. You tell Auntie Lil, my bad, I missed her. I tried to catch her. How you be talking, you sound old, like an old person. Yeah, just responsible, that's all. Anybody else I'm telling? Yeah. Bless you. Yes. See, I gotta redo the window, huh? How you parking the car? No, it's like I try to pick up as many letters as possible at first. So I wound up just picking up the TAT, T, and that still was a lot. Then like when I was laying it down, the elbow was got in between that transfer paper part, and which made the letters go on with elbow. So I said I'm gonna just like go to Home Depot, make a chalk line and like put letter on at a time and just line them all up. Or something like that. I'll put two at a time, so like trying to do a whole lot of them. Once that bad boy stuck, ain't no coming back up. Yeah, the TAT is bigger, I think. I think that TATT is bigger than the other letters. I thought I made them smaller, but I guess not. That's why I messed up when I was taking it. Cause like instead of me going to tattoos, I used the letters from the crest codes with taking the T and the T and the A and all that, resizing it in there. I should have kept it all one side. That's what I messed up doing. Yeah. I think I found 4. Yeah, like 12, I think. No, 11:30. Nah, yeah, worked on some face thing too, so that was good. That's crazy. At least I get mine free, huh? What, man? Huh? Nah, I got some stuff, bro. You want 65, bro? Right. Right. Definitely. Once I finish the letter, then probably can. Wow, what's up? Alright. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the letter thing in a minute. Well, I said what you wanted to talk about, though. What you really wanted to talk about? Yeah, we on the phone though. That's all I was asking. Okay. Right. So I think the normal thing normally be like 640, and we'll charge mine like 600 or 580. There was just a couple of dollars off. It was like a major off. So it was like basically 280 or 260 each or something, was 520. Now for KP them probably. Yeah. Yeah, maybe 300. Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah, you can do it nicely. If you're doing both, you basically get the $40 off. No, it was one of us. So we could go most likely if you get pictures. unless you need me to go with you. I'm not sure. Oh, as of now, I think I should be. Let's see why not. I figured I was going out that thing. The internet ain't dropping, so. Someone kicked me off the internet. Yep. What's up? Welcome in there. He's sitting on top of that now.
What's the other tail?
So you about to trim around the letters a little bit with the black. Since that's just medium tone, that's not solid black. You tighten up with the black. Without making it super hard outline.
Maybe like, you know, the weekend, you know, if it's tomorrow, it has to be after 1. Okay. Yeah, I remember doing that. And then we'll have a big dinner. So, what's the other day? Oh, that match. Yeah, I was just saying, I think it's on the C on X. And it's your party? Okay. There's my house. I ran for sure. Yeah. How old did you take it? What's our food? Yes.
Can you get into you though?
Well,
Alright, the bottom part of it.
you know, come on. All right. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, with the 26.
You getting pictures? Oh, what? Oh. No, so ain't nothing on the calendar. Alright, well, have nothing on you. In the what?
Sometimes you don't really press the button until it's not showing on my thing.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought that. Huh? No, so yeah, that's how that camera set up.
that Super Bowl logo? That Super Bowl logo?
Where?
Right there, I can see the L.
Oh. That might say, Super Bowl logo was XIL, huh? Something like that. Yeah, XIL.
I just saw the L.
It's really, bro.
What is it called? That's what it's called?
Yeah, it's like a little figurine. I don't know what it. At first, I didn't even know. He just broke it down to me and was telling me it's like a skull with bone coming out the head. I didn't even know it.
Yeah.
I used to thought it was ears, right, with his bone. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know. Until Key told me just now. Yeah, it's like a. I thought it just had big ears at first.
All it is a figurine?
Yeah, it's like a figure, like a sculpture, like a little kind of guitar. Mm-hmm.
And Tyler Perry got a new movie out.
Oh yeah.
Another one?
Yeah, it's some of the Visiting or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know the name. But you know he got Beauty in Black too. That's it.
Yeah, I saw that. That what you watching now?
No, that's the old one.
I ain't never watched that. It's good?
Yeah. They got all different type of plots and twists to it. Basically, the president, they just got a fucked up family and all kinds of shit happens.
Mm-hmm. He's supposed to be security?
Yeah, but he's sleeping with the first lady, cheating on, like, and his wife worked there, so it's like all type
All
of
kind of crazy stuff.
That's Tyler Perry stuff like that. That's it.
Gotta have the drama.
And you gotta have that one Christian.
Oh, that one Christian brother wasn't trying to do the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I really think the stage would be better if you put the beer in, man.
Yeah. That's what makes him.
You said plays?
I mean, like, not the plays, but the TV shows. Like,
Oh, he put Madea in the
if
show.
it was being like one of the shows, man, I think that should be so funny.
Yeah, that's how he blew up. So basically everybody looking for Madea.
Like, them three together, who are they? The Bill, Bam, and the other one?
Oh,
Man, had it, boy. I be dying laughing at them three. And then you got Joe Aggie, big man. I saw the Beauty in Black. They was interviewing one of the people. They was like, "Yeah, we shot a whole season in 21 days, 3 weeks." He said.
That's crazy.
He like, man, this man is clever. He said it's different from everyone else. He like, cause something else he did. I think it was a 50 Cent thing he did. He like, yeah, it took us 8 months to do a whole season. Him in 21 days. But you got to figure it out to a T, like.
I think the way, because of course 50 Cent stuff, you could look at it and tell what's different about it too. It's a lot more camera cutting, a lot more action going on versus that. It ain't too much going on. Think about it. Like BMF or something. They got shooting, they got all this going on in it. Versus that, he probably just in the building, they just recording their scenes and that's it. They ain't got no special effects they gotta really pull off, none of that. There's 2 different shows. Ooh. Yeah. The water. Not bad, huh? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Using the edge of that mag to structure out the honeycomb. Not too sharp because we want it to be soft in the background, but still want a nice structure to it. Oh, is it a? Oh. No, he said he not. He said he not.
I know that you also did with that translated thing.
Yeah, it's just the lightest tone. So in the head, it's gonna be like that soft light gray.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just swelling. Okay, I did notice your skin like more sensitive than most. I started hitting you with bleed. I'm like, yeah, it's not sensitive. Yep. I love that. That's what I had in mind. Yeah.
You don't see that difference? First. You said today?
No. Hey, what then? What's the date there, midterm? Nope, all gone. Moving on up. Water.
Change something? Some pop up on my phone.
Yeah, I just seen the thing for the Crawford thing to add to calendar, so I added it.